We are moments away from kicking off our 8th performance here on this Thursday morning. Hello, everybody. Welcome back inside the J.B. Wells Arena. Strap yourselves in. Countdown to launch time has begun. It is a beautiful Thursday, and it is time for performance 8 for the week. Overall, it is performance number 3 and go-round number 2. An official welcome to everybody here in the J.B. Wells Arena in Gonzales and watching live on the Cowboy Channel Plus app all across the world as we bring you to the heart of Texas and the Texas Junior High Finals. Let's kick things off with our grand entry. Our Texas Junior High Rodeo Association Princess will post the colors, and Old Glory makes its presence here today. Again, we respect everybody's decision to rise and remove cover. If you choose, if you don't want to, that's okay. We still have a parade of flags, including the Lone Star flag, the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association flag, and our host city of Gonzales, the Come and Take It flag, representing our home to the Texas Junior High Finals. Purina, that's the feed precisely formulated for your horse's age and lifestyle. CH Graphics, your TJHSRA official apparel. Kubota, celebrating 50 years of getting the job done right. Huey, that's the Western Action Sports brand. Get yours today at Huey.com. At McCoy's, they are one of the largest family-owned businesses in our industry, and they encourage you to go build something. Prefert Manufacturing for 60-plus years, a generation after generation after generation company in Mount Pleasant, Texas. We also tip our hat to Texas Farm Bureau Insurance as well as Resistol hats. Since 1927, Resistol has been the choice of the best all around. Texas Farm Bureau, call 877-FARM-BUREAU today. What a burger. It was what a night last night. 100% pure American beef burgers 24 hours a day. Classic Ropes has a full lineup of team ropes in a variety of weights and blends to accommodate the modern roper style. Rattler Ropes, whether you calf rope, team rope, or goat tie, they are the number one stop for consistency and feel. Boot Barn, that's your number one stop to work hard, look good, and live west. If you're driving up and down the road, you better be in a Bill Fick Ford. Bill Fick is the number one Super Duty dealer in the nation, and Bloomer Trailers is the best rig to be driving behind your Bill Fick Ford. Big thank you going out to WCRA as the DY leaderboard is a year-long race of rodeo events worldwide, culminating at the $200,000 WCJR. Providing financing and lending solutions to farmers and ranchers, that's Capital Farm Credit. We'll also say thank you to our state final sponsor of Classic Equine. We play to win. Since 1996, Cinch Jeans and Shirts, they've been leading in the industry, not following. Sloan Saddles, Todd Sloan, him and his company, have put together an outstanding lineup of trophy saddles that every cowboy and cowgirl dreams of winning. Gist Silversmiths, that's a cowboy's business card when you see what buckle they're wearing, and nothing says it better than Gist. Professional's Choice, as well as our friends at American Hats and National Roper Supply, the official catalog. Bringing up our final national sponsor, it is Higher Boots. They invented the American cowboy boot. And our final sponsors, building up the kids of Texas and making it possible for them to compete here in Gonzales this week. Let's talk land and real estate. Kyla Dodson and her team ready to help you diversify your real estate portfolio, here to help you own more dirt. Choice Media, a family-owned, operated billboard company in Texas and eastern New Mexico. Red Stag Operating, they're proudly bringing you your ribbon roping. There's Higher Boots once again. Hippie-Ki-Yay, they are the vintage clothing store that has a wide variety of outfits, turquoise, and inappropriate trucker hats. Texas Beef Initiative, helping to feed families across the Texas region. And Livingston Lawn and Garden. There's the flag of the standard in rodeo photography. The industry leader is Jennings Photography. They have still got 1 or 2 portrait sessions available. You need to go get yours booked before it is too late. Use it or lose it, boys and girls. It can only be redeemed and taken care of here. On this beautiful Thursday morning, friends, it's one of my favorite parts of the day. We do it twice a day with 2 grand entries, and this one at the start of the day, I think, is arguably probably the most important. It's the choice and the chance to go to our Lord and Savior for a word of prayer. Will you bow your heads with me? Heavenly gracious Father, Lord, today we want to say thank you from the bottom of our hearts for allowing each and every one of us to wake up, take a breath of fresh air, to choose what we get to do today. Everything that we do in our lives is a choice. The choice to be happy, to be sad, to be angry. The choice to turn to you in times of need when it seems so hard. But it also seems so hard to give you the glory for when things go right. Instead, we selfishly take it for ourselves. God, I'm going to ask that you guide our hearts and our minds in a way that is pleasing to you. Help each and every one of us to, in the times of need and the times of triumph, to know that it is by your doing and your doing alone. The unconditional love that you have for us, the path that you've laid out for us, the ability to be able to use the gifts and talents that you bestowed upon us so graciously is all by your doing. Selfishly, I'll also ask that you put a protective hand once again over this arena, the cowboys and cowgirls, the animal athletes. Help each and every one of them to do the best of their ability. And when our time's done here at this arena, to have safe journeys back home. God will also say thank you for your Son, Jesus Christ. It's in his name that we pray, and all of his followers say, amen. Now we'll call upon our Texas Junior High Rodeo Association princess as she brings the colors around the arena for the playing of our national anthem. I'd argue you to find and challenge. I'd argue that you can't and challenge you to find anything more American than that to start out a Thursday morning. Beautifully done by our officer team, our Texas Junior High Rodeo Association princess, and all the flag carriers that paid ode tribute to our national and state sponsors. Let's kick off round number 2 of bull riding. We are finally into the final round of bull riding now. Jabe Parker is a Region 5 bull rider of the 8th grade variety. Jabe, reserve champion from this past year, and now ready to have round 2 go his way. Come again. All right, time to go to Carson Gray. Thank you. Carson Gray from Bayside. Carson Gray, the 8th grader from Region 7. And our judges inform me that before the 8-second whistle sounds, he slaps the bull. Cannot touch the animal or yourself with that free hand. It is a no score. Now we'll turn to a 2-time world champ. Reserve champ in 2023, the Junior World Finals. A Region 5 8th grader, Bryson Culpepper. Region 5's man now. Slides up, says, let me have him. The young man that squeezed tight with that outside leg. Inside leg, though, that's where he got his anchor point. The inside leg on the right side, that bull turned back into his hand, able to get rocked back into position. And the bull coming to a rest right there, knowing he got whooped. 68 points with the option of a reride for Culpeper. 68 with the option of a reride. And he will keep the score, hoping that it is enough to get him back to Short Goes Saturday. Got to know who it is. Inside chute number 4 right now. Ease on up on the bull rope. Sitting right on top of it. Let's do it. Jack Johnson from Bay City. Your 8th grader from Region 7. Region 7 bull riding champ. The YRS individual champ from OT 22. He will tie the top in the bull riding in round 2 so far. 68 points for Johnson. Now we'll see if Grady Holstein has anything to say about it. Region 1. Region 1, your man. He comes from the town with no frown. No frowns allowed. They catch you frowning, they fine you 200. Oh, there's a frown right now. Bullfighters move into position and save the day. Thank you to our Matadors at this year's junior high finals. No score for Holstein. Now we'll check on a Region 9 cowboy, Dylan Pritchard. He's not going to waste a moment. Up on the rope again. Right turn. Back to the left. No score for Pritchard. How about old Willie Walling? Willie Walling, Region 6. Got ourselves a 7th grader. Calls home in Alvin. The neighboring towns are Simon and Theodore. Willie Walling. Willie. No, he'll come down much too soon. Trig Smith out of Region 4 now. Trig Smith, 7th grader out of Region 4, calls home in Canton. Got to be 69 or better. You want to talk about putting the hurt on one on a Thursday morning. Replay on the Cowboy Channel app. He had that outside leg gouging him. Working the whole way. Free hand keeping him in center. Yeah, okay, so that wasn't Trig Smith. That wasn't Willie Walling we watched earlier. We don't know who's got a no score in there. Willie was the Cowboy we just watched. Scores were, we need it again, please. No, we need the score, please. All right, Trig Smith, Regions 4. It is a no score for Trig. Still awaiting the scores for Willie Walling, getting the last digit. Need the first digit. Yeah, join the club. Going to say thank you to our day sponsors here today for Thursday. It's Resistol and Capital Farm Credit. Greatly appreciate all their contributions and donations or monetarily financing our finals. Don't forget that the best shopping can be done at the Expo Center here in Gonzales. Resistol's got a booth in there you can go check out, as well as CH Graphics. Go in and get your official Texas Junior High Rodeo Association merch there in the Expo Center. The only shopping you can't do in the Expo Center where it really matters, that's at Jennings Photography. The shopping of all the photos and videos of the runs that you've seen throughout this week. You can get all of your kids' videos and photos downloaded for $200. All of them on your phone before you ever leave, $200. But that's not just it. You remember those old commercials of, but wait, there's more. Well, there is. You can watch all of the runs of livestock from previous performances, other kids that have had that cattle in particular discipline you're going to rodeo in. You can go watch those runs and see what they're going to do throughout the rest of the week. Get the competitive edge with Jennings over in their hut. Go visit Will, Dave, Beth, the whole gang. They would love to help see what suits your needs and make sure that you are taken care of. We're going to get things squared away. We'll get you the official results of our boys in the bull riding. Find out what the scores actually were here today. And when we come back, it's going to be Red Stag operating ribbon roping.
How can you describe Whataburger's honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich? The chicken just has a certain... And then there's the sauce that just gives you a little bit of... And the cheese? It's the exact right amount of... It's almost too hard to put it into... Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. The honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich at Whataburger. Just like you like it.
Red Stag operating. They bring us our ribbon roping. A reminder to you that they are developing today's resources for tomorrow's energy over at Red Stag operating. Right now, if you want to take the lead in the aggregate, you got to be 1179 or better. Jeffrey Hayes and Macy Cook leads the aggregate so far as we enter performance 3 of round 2. 8 overall for the week. Not that anybody's keeping track, but it is the last day of two-a-days, so we've got that going for us. Here's the first pairing on this Thursday morning. Carter Schneeman, Sterling Foster. 5th grader, 6th grader out of Region 2, folks. Region 2 Youth Team Roping champ from the previous year, now in his rookie year of Texas Junior High. Oh, my gosh. Her life flashed before her eyes. Now our cowgirl's going to have to etch a sketch it from her brain. Oh, it's getting wild down there. No, back on your feet. Hustle. Hustle. No, 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 no. Yeah, that was a team that had everything stacked against them. Calf tries running right up underneath them. Running right up underneath one of our arena ushers, and our cowgirl trips right at the very end. Avoiding that trip, she would have probably made the whistle. Unfortunately, it's a no time for Schneeman and Foster. Yeah. I'd have a conversation with the guy dragging the arena. Surely, I mean, every other event wants to blame it on poor footing. Surely our ribbon ropers can. Cooper Mello, Addison Souza. That is a Region 8 connection right now. Region 8, 8th grader and 7th grader. Not going to have any issues here. Nope, right at the very end. Way to stay on your feet, cowgirl. 10:93 to get us kicked off today. 10 and 9-3. We are trying to find the best in the aggregate that'll join us on Short Goes Saturday. Here's a team now that's sitting good after the first round. We'll go to Goliad and Hallettsville. Region 7's got a couple 8th graders that are fixing to work for us. Tate Hurd, Brindley Farrell. Got down, got to the calf. Perfect snag right as the roper gets to the calf. And they'll piece together a run of 11-18. 11-18 puts them solid in the aggregate. Now we go to Reedville Asiatry. No time. If memory serves correct, I believe this is the roper part of the parent member ribbon roping team last night that won with a 660. This is going to be Orrin Pinner and Isabella Renfro. There's a reason that they got the dub last night. Didn't have to start behind the barrier line last night. Orrin Pinner was right up on the calf as soon as he nodded his head. Starts behind it today, and he is still a 757 with his partner, Isabella. 757, they are going to be an 18-10 on a pair. 18-10 on a pair, that is unofficially 6th in the aggregate. Now we go to Royce Simpson and Ryan Farrell. Royce, Ryan. They were looking pretty good after the first round, a little bit longer than what they'd hoped for. Round 2, 16-39. 16 and 3-9. Going to be a little longer than what they wanted, but they will still have a total on 2 to focus on. 24-96 on a pair. That is, right now, top 15. That's all you need. Pate Phillips, Chase Wilson, Cowboy Cowgirl combination and a Region 6. Pate atop the horse, Chase. Gonna do a little roping for us. Or running for us. All right, Cowgirl ribbon, knees to chest. 13.25 for Phillips and Wilson. 13 and a quarter. That'll sit good so far. Good so far in the second round anyways. Go round attempt coming for you right now. The go-round attempt is going to be Chase Johnson, Meredith Robleski, Region 9. 7 and 7. Seventh grader and a seventh grader. Chase and Meredith going at the go-round. $15.06 for their round two efforts. $15.06 for Chase and Meredith. Very nice. How about Case and Prince and Haley LaFleur? Prince out of Stephenville. LaFleur out of Liberty. The Region 9 connection of 8th graders right now. We'll back him in against the Rattler Ropes starting block. His head, the starting gun for this race. Sitting good on one. Ooh. Ouch. That'll be one he wished he could have back. No time for Prince and LaFleur. All right, Jake Hudson, Avery Williams, Region 2, couple 8th graders. Wakey, wakey, Region 2. You got kids, part of the graduating class coming at you. Hudson and Williams now. The roper out of Miles and the runner out of Alpine. Oh, and tricky little calf. Going to blow that rope right off his head. Not going to connect today. No time. Your outgoing student body president for the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association. He'll be atop the horse, Ryan Ellinger. His partner, Katie Clements, twice to the state finals, making it now as a 6th grader, first as a 5th grader. 2024 Region 7 Goat Tide champ. She is nimble and quick on her feet. That's what that translates to. We'll see what Ellinger and Clements can put together for us. No time. How about Pete Scarmardo, Presley Jacobs? Oh, Region 9 got the cowbells rocking today. All right. All right, I see you. Got a fever. The only prescription is got to have more cowbell, Region 9. 6th grader and a 7th grader. Pete atop the horse, Presley in the boots on the ground. All right, Pete, good roping. Presley, got him snagged. $11.65 for Scarmato and Jacobs. $11.65. That's going to put them $24.46 on a pair. Okay. I do not like being the bearer of bad news, but it is my job. They're telling me no time for Scarmardo and Jacobs. No time. Let's sketch that from our brains. Let's move on. Let's go to Jacksonville and Carthage, the hometowns of Case and Holtman and Coley Soap. Region 5's got themselves a 7th grader and an 8th grader right now. Backed into the box and ready to row. 7th grader on the horse, 8th grader. Bringing the seniority on the ground. Not connecting with the calf, though. Does not get you any further than the midway point of the pin. No time. Colton Henson, Pierce Van Ryn. Region 1 has themselves a 6th grader and an 8th grader working in tandem. 6th grader getting a couple years of experience over the competition with the help of his 8th grade running partner. Going to have to be on the hunt for a new partner, 24-25. He's taking applications. He's a roping fool, though. Ooh, calf zigged when he needed him to zag. Out sharp, though, buddy. That was fixing to be awfully good. No time for Henson and Van Ryn. How about Hagen Hale and Sidney Ray Jones? The combo out of Region 10. 7th graders. Seventh graders out of Region 10. No time. Down to the final 5 teams and our Red Stag operating ribbon roping. Remember, they are developing today's resources for tomorrow's energy. Red Stag operating, ribbon roping. Enoch Hall and Kelsey Harms, Region 8. Dilly and Bernie, the hometowns of Hall and Harms, both of which part of the graduating class of this year. We'll watch them make the switch and transition to high school rodeo for 24-25. One of the final chances they'll get to rope together. One of the final chances they got to rope together, and they're going to make it count. 9-12 for Hall and Harms. 9-1-2. A 22-02 on 2. That is top 12 right now unofficially. Top 12 unofficially. They are going to play a waiting game to see if it holds. Sawyer Stout, Cope Pope. Let's go with the pair from Region 4. Cowgirl atop the horse out of Winsboro. Cope Pope, a fellow Winsboroan. He's on the ground. Region 4's got him an 8th grader and a 7th grader working now. Holy hoppin' hamburger Batman. 23-41. I don't know what exactly was going on right here at this moment. You're not watching it back like we are on the Cowboy Channel Plus app, but right there at that moment, interesting approach at keeping the calf tethered. Calf got his revenge right at the very end, though, trips up the runner. 23-41, still within the 30-second time frame. And then there were 3. Brody Sandoval and Eliana Abrigo. Eliana and Brody from Region 7. 8th grader, 7th grader. That's the next 2 we watch. $9.75 as they will improve upon their first round time. $9.75. That will put them 30-08 on 2. 30-08 on 2. Right now that's within the top 15, but it is down there in the about 14th place position unofficially. They've got a long waiting game ahead of them. Gunnar Hightower and Greta Hightower is a Region 7 combination. The Hightowers that are 7, Brenham, Texas's native son and daughter. $1,200 on the run, 12:00. Their go-round attempts right there for Hightower and Hightower with 1 to go. Just 1 team left in the Red Stag operating ribbon roping on this Thursday morning. Cross Ringelstein, Blake Weekly. Got your Region 8. Breakaway open champ on the horse. 3-time qualifier on the ground. 8th grader and a 7th grader. Region 8. Ringelstein and Weekly. Ringelstein and Weekly, we just saved the best for last, 658. Not only that, but being sturdy on two, they are going to be an 18-21 in the aggregate. That is going to be top 10 right now unofficially for Ringelstein and Weekly. Fastest run that we saw was at the very end. Congratulations. In a 7:57, that's going to be fast time number 2. 9:12 was the third fastest run of this performance 8 of the week. It is performance 3 of go round 2. You know what's coming up next? Angels and Outlaws barrel racing after we level the playing field. Thanks to our friends at Kubota.
Get everything we've got for 2024 with an annual subscription to Cowboy Channel Plus. Sign up today at CowboyChannelPlus.com and get on-demand access to the 2023 encore of the National Finals Rodeo, the Texas Swing, over 950 live rodeo performances, and the 2024 NFR. Start the year off right by subscribing to Cowboy Channel Plus and start watching the Cowboy Channel today.
Gip, check your radio. Okay, then. Angels and Outlaws, the boutique with lots of blings and other things. They invite you to come in and stop and shop before you leave Gonzales this week. 20% off your order, kids, if you wear your back numbers in. Rayleigh Belcher will be the lead-off runner in our performance today. Region 2's 8th grader, second time to qualify to the state finals in the barrel racing. She will kick things off around to the right. Ooh, a little tumble stumble, but she is back up racing. Footing's good. Here we go. $17,940. $17,940 for her efforts. So now we go to Naya Fulmer, Region 6. Former Region 6 barrel racing champ. $18,059. $18,059. Now we go to Emily Lyons, Region 9. Josie School beginner champ. She's a 6th grader out of Milliken. On her bio, it says she's a 6th grade special ed buddy. And a right hand approach at number 1. Left hand at number 2. Kept it upright, but we are wide. Got to clean it up. Take it around 3. 1 turn, she gone. Time's going to be an 18,841. 18,841 tractor time now. Let's go ahead and let the Kubota do its thing. We'll come back. Positions 4 through 6.
My name is Grayson Kraft, and I own and operate Sandhill Livestock here in Canadian, Texas. I'm a third-generation cowman myself. I work out here on a daily basis with my son and my future son-in-law, and they're very instrumental and helpful to me. Sandhill does some farming and backgrounds livestock for clientele. We weigh their cattle and then load them on a truck and ship them to a desired yard. Capital Farm Credit believes in the producer. They leave you alone and let you go do your job. Together, we're better.
Positions 4 through 6 is who we're going to be ready for now. In the Angels and Outlaws barrel racing, let's go with Raylan Carter out of Region 9. A fellow sixth grader just watched one of her peers run moments ago. And we watched a first-year qualifier to the Texas Junior High Finals Rodeo. Raylan Carter. She'll stop the clock at a 17.555. 17 triple nickels for Raylan. Carly King from Stephenville now. Region 3, three-time state taekwondo sparring champion. Seventh grader out of Erath County. Taking a nickel back with her. Too much. 23.012. 23.012. So now that'll take us to Region 7 and Presley Bass. Second year in junior high rodeo. She's a sixth grader. Riding a horse called Bartender. The other two horses in the stables, it's Snip and Thule. Cowgirl out of Brenham, putting in some work for us. And a 16.923. Fastest run of the day so far, 16.923. Hey, friends, don't forget about our Power Up Speaker Series coming to an end today. That's right. Final day that you're going to get a chance to hear a good word, get a free meal, and enjoy some fellowship with like-minded individuals in the tent over by the Expo Center. So go over, visit them. They're going to start that about noon today. Crossroads Rodeo Ministry, they're going to bring you a good message and provide you a free meal. And this is the final day that you can take advantage of that here at the Texas Junior High Finals. We'll be back with positions 7 through 9 once the Kubota is parked.
Resistol. We live it every day.
Wow, what a game. You know, all season long, we hope for games like this. And now you get to the final game of the season. It's all about the buckle.
Let the hats fly! Texas just hit the biggest jackpot in Las Vegas!
Ladies and gentlemen, your 2023 PBR Camping World Team Series champions, the Texas Rattlers.
Positions 7 through 9 now in the Angels and Outlaws barrel racing. Calling upon a Region 1 8th grader, Paisley Harris. Former JRCA Finals aggregate barrel racing champion, Paisley Harris. She'll clock in a 16.963. 16.963 for Harris. Good run. 6th grader now from the Big X. Jolie Martin, a 2-time qualifier to the state finals. 5th grader and 6th grader now in the barrels from the Big X in Texas. $17,571 on the run for Jolie. $17,571. Final one on this section is going to be Ellie Lout from Region 5. Lout's a 2-time state finalist as well. 7th grader, though, from the Roman numeral V region. One more turn, she gone. $16,819. $16,819 in the aggregate of 33,767. That is number 3 overall. We are back after the drag.
Preferred, America's #1 name in ranch and rodeo.
This is going to be positions 10 through 12 now. We just saw the fastest run of the day clocked in by Ellie Loud. Harley Parrish next to work for us in our Angels and Outlaws barrel racing. She is a Region 5 7th grader. Calls Lufkin home. Got the tight turns going for her. One more to go home. $17,005 for Harley. 17,005. She is a 33,903 in the aggregate. That sits well grounded on 2. Now we go to Ryland Rain Springer. Left turn approach at 1. That'll change things up. Right turn at 2. Kick the foot up. Left it standing. Right turn right away. And a 17,513 for Ryland Rain. 17,513 takes us to the final one of this section. Charlie Sort, Region 7. Former rookie champ from, or the current rookie champ, I should say, from Region 7, finishing out her 5th grade season as the barrel racing champion as well. Charlie Sort. She was placing good in the first go-round, and she will be in a 16,863. 16,863, second fastest run of the day so far, but with a 33,442. 33,442, that will be the new number 1 in the aggregate.
Some call it following in the footsteps. Others call it handing
13
over
through
the
15
reins.
after.
But when it comes to bestowing our values to the next generation, we simply call it a way of life. Cinch, lead, don't follow.
can you describe Whataburger's honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich? The chicken just has a certain... And then there's the sauce that just gives you a little bit of... And the cheese? It's the exact right amount of... It's almost too hard to put it into... Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. The honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich at Whataburger. Just like you like it.
And the time is going to be 17, 118 plus 5. 22, 118. What about Avery Wallace out of Region 9? Got the cowbell still going? Sixth grader out of Region 9, barrel racing champ and rookie all around from this year. The young cowgirl from Hempstead. And a 22-834 with the penalties assessed. 22-834. We're going to drag one more once. When we come back, it is 19 through 21, the final three of the Angels and Outlaws barrel racing on this Thursday morning.
Get everything we've got for 2024 with an annual subscription to Cowboy Channel Plus. Sign up today at CowboyChannelPlus.com and get on-demand access to the 2023 encore of the National Finals Rodeo, the Texas Swing, over 950 live rodeo performances, and the 2024 NFR. Start the year off right by subscribing to Cowboy Channel Plus and start watching the Cowboy Channel today.
Final three in the Angels and Outlaws barrel racing. Kicking it off with Jesse Foley, Region 2. Region 2 Rookie of the Year. Finished third in the all-around. Qualified in 4 out of her 5 events to state in her rookie year. 6th grader from Sterling City. We'll add a nickel. 22, 102, 22, 102. That will bring us Madison Raz. Region 7. Region 7's got him an 8th grader that's ready to run. Nicked it, just can't knock it. And an 18.358 clean run, 18.358. Final one on this Thursday morning. Natalie Meyer from Tilden. 7th grader out of Region 8, twice to the state finals. Top 10 finisher in the team roping, barrel racing, go tying, and ribbon roping. She is a multifaceted cowgirl as a 7th grader. Time of 16.647 turns to 21.647. That one stings just a little bit. 21.647. Fastest run of the day. The fastest run that we saw, 16.805 by Addie Arnold, unofficially. Nicely done, Cowgirls. Go stop in the Angels and Outlaws boutique there on the square of Gonzales. They'd love for you to come in and take advantage of the one-time offer here this week of 20% off if you show your back number. It's as simple as that. Down to the far end of the pen we go. Classic Equine Rattler Ropes. Time to vent in. We'll be ready for shoot dogging just as soon as our Kubota's parked.
My name's Grayson Kraft, and I own and operate Sandhill Livestock here in Canadian, Texas. I'm a 3rd-generation cowman myself. I work out here on a daily basis with my son and my future son-in-law, and they're very instrumental and helpful to me. Sandhill does some farming and backgrounds livestock for clientele. We weigh their cattle and then load them on a truck and ship them to a desired yard. Capital Farm Credit believes in the producer. They leave you alone and let you go do your job. Together, we're better.
Shoot dog in time. Cimarron Sanchez will start us off. That is a Region 9 sixth grader. Cimarron Sanchez, the AB Honor Roll Cowboy out of Region 9, student council member on the football team, basketball team, and enjoys playing Elmer Fudd out in nature, hunter and a fisher. All right, sir, are we back on track? All good? Okay. Let's go. This is going to be Cimarron Sanchez. Slams one down, attaboy. Leaving no doubt in anybody's mind, a 2:21. 2:21 for Sanchez. That is going to put him 10:87 on a pair. That is top 12 in the aggregate. Tack Crisp, ready for La Mesa, Texas Bulldogger. 8th grader out of Region 2. Top 5 in the breakaway and shoot dogging for his region. Here's Tack. Good in the first round, even better in the second. 241. 241 for Tack. Put him a 669 on a pair. That is the new number 5 man in the aggregate. Ty Allen out of Region 6. The 8th grader. Reserve champ in the tie-down roping. Champion header in the hunt for the all-around. Don't let go. Don't let go. Don't quit. Stay hooked to the nose. Yeah. Ooh, buddy. Had us worried for a minute. 973. 973, and it's going to be a 1277 on a pair. That right now is top 13. Working for you. Stetson Springs. Oh, steer didn't fall. There he goes. And a 977. 9-7-7 for his efforts. That's going to put him 1367 on 2. That's top 15. All right, Landon Anglin. Region 3, 8th grader, part of the graduating class of this year, calls home in Nakona. 8th grader for one final attempt. He's a little long in his first round efforts. 240 today, though. 240 today. That is the 3rd fastest run of the performance. And that will make him, plus 10. So he'll be way out of it, 1240. Tough break. Let's go on. This is Peyton Stone now. Peyton Stone out of Cuero. Got yourself another 8th grader from Region 6. 4:45, what the clock's going to read. 4:45, put him 11:34 on 2. And an 11:34 sits top 12 unofficially. How about Ryland Lamb? Region 1's got him an 8th grader sliding down in the gray chute. Ryland Lamb out of Paducah. 3 times to the state finals. Did it in the team roping, tie-down roping, and chute dogging, and ribbon roping, and goat tying. Needless to say, Lamb is what you might call quite the hand. All right, meeting of the minds is over. Let's see what Ryland Lamb can do. Unfortunately, going to be in no time for Lamb today in the second round. Moving along, Cole Metter, Region 2 now. All right, so Josiah Lugo is who I'm being told. This is Josiah Lugo. Josiah Lugo. Lugo will have a time of 5:41 today. 5:41 puts him 14:83 on 2. That right now is top 13 in the aggregate. Now we're back on track with Ryler Griffin, Alvin Cowboy, out of Region 7, part of the graduating class this year, the 8th grader. Can't touch the steer's head with a free hand. Don't want to incur a 10-second penalty. We got to get that steer to move out, though. Move forward, trying to hustle. Don't let him slip, though. There's the time. Now, be fast. Hey, hey. And a 5:71 on the run, 5:71. Put him a 12:60 on a pair. We're looking at a top 10 Cowboy in the aggregate on 2. Bowen Sanchez. Seen him once already today. Let's watch him again. Sanchez, dish out a left hook. You bet. To the nose, to the dirt, and the time, 3:23. 3 and 2-3 for Sanchez. That is a go-round effort for the man from Franklin. Now we go to Cooper Morris. Cooper Morris next to work from Region 2. Thrice a state finalist. You heard me right. 3 times. Morris, manhandles the steer. Little unconventional way. A little unconventional way to get him tossed, but make it work for you. 14:85 is the total time with the penalties, 14 and 8-5. Ready now for Brazos McGregor, the Big X in Texas. Region 10, 8th grader at his 3rd year to state. Oh, the way that steer was dragging him around like a rag doll. Thought he was going to have his way with him. 6:03 is his time today, 6:03. For an 11:98 on 2, he's inside the top 10 right now unofficially. Working for you, Sam Easter, Region 3, 8th grader. Uh-oh. Slips away. No time. Down to 1. Nobody better than the gunner, though. Cimarron Sanchez clocked the fastest time so far to 2:21. Final one on this Thursday morning. Got to quit doing that. Trip Cameron from Region 1. He's a football, basketball, baseball, steer wrestling stud. Region 1 cowboy from Canyon, home of West Tamu. You bet. 3rd fastest run of the day, a 2:55 for Trip. A 13:52 on a pair. That's going to put him top 15 after performance number 8. Top 15 for performance 8. Nobody better than Cimarron Sanchez here in our performance 8 of the week, performance 3 of the round, 2 competition. Good job, Cimarron. That is our shoot dog, and we'll stay down at the Rattler Ropes Classic Equine Classic Rope Timed Event in. Our tie-down roping is coming up next. While we are in a moment of transition, I'd like to remind everybody about the Crossroads Ministry, Crossroads Rodeo Ministry, providing a message, part of that Power Up speaker series. That's going to happen at about 12 o'clock today, the final one of the week that we want you to be sure to go take advantage of. Free lunch getting served with it in the tent over by the Expo Center. And also, while you're up and about, moving around, if you need something else to do besides sitting in the grandstands, you want to sit in the AC for just a little bit, but still be immersed in the rodeo action, Jennings Photography, they've got it cranked up in their office, and they are ready to show you some of the best moments of this entire week. They've been capturing history for decades in the rodeo world. That's why they're the standard in our industry when it comes to rodeo photography. Go check them out. You can watch videos and check out photos for free. Buy all of them and have them put on your phone for $200. Hey, also, yesterday's 50-50 ticket was not claimed. You have until 2 o'clock to get your ticket turned in, get the prize money claimed. Otherwise, the money's going to go into the pot today and make it twice as big. That winning ticket number from yesterday, 325600. 325600. If you do not claim that money, it'll be put into the pot after 2 o'clock today. Tie-down roping coming up next.
Resistol. We live it every day.
Tie-down roping getting underway on this Thursday. Let's go with Wade Kyleman out of Region 8. Back him into the box, cushioned by Rattler ropes. The Region 8 eighth grader, rookie year in rodeo. Avid sportsman, hunter. Got a horse that says, hi-ho silver, yippee-ki-yay, I'm ready. Here's Kyleman. No time. Moving right along with Miles Hale. Let's put in another Region 8 eighth grader. Miles Hale. Cowboy out of Uvalde. Miles Hale to try and put the first qualified time together here on a Thursday morning performance 8, not going to work. No time. Parker County going to send us their native son now. 3 times to the National Junior High. 3 times to the state finals, actually. 8th grader, Colt Lewis. The 8th grader singing his swan song. Go round effort right here, trying to finish out the week. Being one of the best. That'll do. Hands up, flag down. Now to keep the calf tied for 6. Judge will give us the okie dokie. And the 1468 goes in the books. 1468 for Cole. Region 1's Hagen Spiva. Huey Junior Patriot, reserve tie-down champion. A honor roll member. Dabbles a little bit in the basketball, football world. Hagen Spiva, also part of the graduating class of this year. His first go-round time was a 14:21. His second, I shouldn't have said anything. Shouldn't have said anything at all. Yeah, jinxed it. Calf's going to kick free. Calf kicks free. He's going to inspect that stopwatch. Judge shows it back to him. It had to have been close. No time. Carson Wardlaw from Region 2. 7th grader in his first year rodeoing the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association. The Rook out of Sonora. Straight A student right now that we're fixing to watch. And the Caballo was not helping him a lick. Not helping him a lick. Carson Wardlaw is having some issues here in this second round. Friends, that right there is a seventh grader in his rookie year that did not give up despite the challenges he was facing. Go ahead and show him a little love as he exits. Back in the box and fixing a rope for us. Not wasting a single moment, Dirks Harden. Dirks Harden, Region 9. Gather, string, and tie. Good job, Dirks. A go-round run right there by our Cowboy out of Belleville. 13:30 on the time. 13 and 3-0. That is the fastest we've seen on the day, at least. Erath County going to send us an 8th grader for Region 3. Case Key, team roper, ribbon roper, breakaway roper, and team roper, ribbon roper, and tied out roper. Clock ticking away, going to beat it. He is going to beat it, just barely, as he remounts his stick. .25.11 for his time today. 25.11. But the good news right now, Case, you are 38.87 on 2. That is number 5 in the aggregate. So right now, if the book's closed, do you have a chip and a chair to the short round? Now we'll just have to wait and see how it plays out. Let's go with Jeffrey Hayes, better known as Jeffrey Hayes. My apologies. Region 7, the 8th grader out of Wharton County. Getting the calf back up. String. Gather. Tie. Hoping this calf stays tied. Did he wrap him tight enough? We'll add 5 to the time, but it's still a qualified time. 14:33 14 and 3-3. That is going to be the second fastest run we've seen today. And with a 25:02 on 2, we will see him go to number 4 in the aggregate. Reed Vick, Ioway, Louisiana now. Rides under the banner of Region 5. The Ragin' Cajun in the Lone Star Country. Ooh, rough dismount. Yikes. Meets the calf head on. Brings the Wiley thing down to the ground. No, got to get him in front of you. No time for Reed. That horn's going to sound. And his week is not going to go how he'd intended. No time for Vic. Two Cowboys remain in our tie-down roping contest today. 8th grader that lives in Amarillo, Texas. That'd be a Region 1 tie-down roper by the name of Stryker Lanham. He's next to work for us. And unfortunately going to pop one off the top today. No time. It is a doctor's release for Stockton Bean. We're turning him out. Let's go to Gage Jordan as the final tie-down roper on this Thursday morning. Go-round attempt right here for Jordan, but I've got some insider baseball to impart and wisdom to impart on you. Insider baseball trading, it's a 1477 on 1 that is currently number 15, unofficially. A couple spots have got bumped and moved out of there, so more like a 13-second run. If you are sub 13 seconds in a go-round, you have got a shot. In the words of Lloyd Christmas, so you're telling me there's a chance. Gage Jordan, reserve tie-down roping champion from a year ago. The region rookie from a year ago. Now the all-around Cowboy from this year. All he needed to be was sub 13 to have a shot at coming back on Saturday. What's the young man from Big Spring do? 1067. Eighth grader that is not going to go quietly into the night. He is not done trying to dance his way into the short round. And his final season of junior high rodeo. Great rope engage. Good job, Jordan. That was outstanding way to end our tie-down roping today. Fastest run that we've seen so far. Then a 13:30, and a 14:73, the fastest 3 times of the day. Staying down there at the Classic Equine Rattler Ropes, time to vent in. Our girls go time, or girls breakaway roping, let's try that instead. Brought to you by Let's Talk Land and Real Estate is coming up next.
Resistol. We live it every day.
Wow, what a game. You know, all season long, we hope for games like this. And now you get to the final game of the season. It's all about the buckle.
Let the hats fly! Texas just hit the biggest jackpot in Las Vegas!
Ladies and gentlemen, your 2023 PBR Camping World Team Series champions, the Texas Rattlers.
Let's Talk Land and Real Estate's bringing us our girls breakaway roping. Kyla Dodson proudly serves the entire great state of Texas. Her and her team, they're ready to help you with buying, selling, and building wealth with real estate investment opportunities. Be sure to talk to her at some point in your life if you want to enhance your portfolio. Starting things out here on this Performance 8 overall for the week, Performance 3 of Goat Round 2. Jacqueline Harkins of Region 6, former Rookie of the Year in the region, and now the 7th grader from Beeville. She'll back into that box as the first cowgirl of the day. Getting her open horse against those Rattler starting blocks, and what a way to start things out today. We are going to be a 285 for Jacqueline Harkins. Nicely done. Now we keep the ball rolling with Ava Loesch, Region 3. Loesch, an 8th grader, twice to the Texas Junior High Finals. Region 3 former breakaway roping champ. Letting it fly today and coming up empty on the loop. Not going to catch anything, no time. Speaking of Dodsons, here's Kimber Dodson. Kimber, the daughter of John and Kyla. Parker County Cowgirl now, Kimber Dodson. Your newly elected Texas Junior High Rodeo Association state president for the student body. A Region 10 competitor, a 7th grader with 1 year left ahead of her. Kimber, going to connect today in a no time. Ryan Farrell from Region 6. Farrell is a 7th grader from Region 6, 3 times to the state finals. 5th grade, 6th grade, now 7th grade. Letting it lay, it's going to pay $385 for Ryan. $385, that is a 706 on a pair, Ryan. You are going to be number 7 in the go-round. Sorry, in the aggregate. There we go. 706 in the aggregate. Here's Kaylee Ford out of Debris. Region 4 Cowgirl. Qualified in the poles, team roping, ribbon roping, and yes, let's talk land and real estate girls breakaway. Getting out and sticking one on them today. You betcha. With a 284 in the go round, fastest run of the day, 284 will make her a 642 on a pair. That is number 6 in the aggregate. Nicely done. Kelsey Reininger, your time to shine. Another Region 6 competitor, this time around an 8th grader, with 3 trips to the Texas State Finals under her belt. Reininger, part of the graduating class of this year. She'll go on, start her high school career this coming fall. Clocking in a nice run, the fastest of the day again, 276. 276 for the 8th grader. Kelsey, you are 537 on 2, number 2 in the aggregate right now. We'll see you Saturday. What about Harley Clark, Region 2? Monahan's where she calls home, the 7th grader. From Region 2, a former Junior World qualifier, Vegas Tough qualifier, Huey Junior Patriot. She has been there, done that. All she lacks is a national junior high to the resume. Not going to work out in this second go-round for Clark. Okay, go to Kenzie Nixon. Region 8 bringing us a 2-time National Junior High Finals qualifier. Twice to the big dance. Made it to Perry as a 5th grader and a 6th grader. Now looking to add Des Moines to her list of travel stops. We'll see her hopefully in June. And the Hawkeye State, oh, but not going to connect on them, no time. Ashton Mordecai, Region 8, will stay with you. Another three-time qualifier to the Texas Junior High Finals. Region 8 qualifying in the barrels, poles, ribbons, rifle, and breakaway. Part of the graduating class this year. No time. Ready for Paisley Ware. Got Region 2 getting rowdy again. The Farwell Cowgirl is a fifth grader qualifying to her first Texas Junior High Finals. Oh, reached out there. Thought she was going to get it to go around the head, but comes up empty. No time. Midway point of our Let's Talk Land and Real Estate breakaway roping right now. Lola Purnell, a fifth grader out of the Big X, calls home in Sanger. Lola will be the next to ride into the box. And a tough break there for Parnell. Not going to get him captured. We're moving to Iowa, Louisiana's Annie Vick now. She rides in under the banner of Region 5. A little insider trading for you in the Let's Talk Land and Real Estate breakaway. All you've got to be is 242 or faster on one. That puts you in the hunt for a top 15 spot on Saturday. Well, actually, there's been one or two bumps in there. Being around a 2-3-2-2 on one, that puts you in the top 15. If you can be solid on two, you can find yourself in the top 15 much easier. Just like that, when you clock a 340 and you turn out a 705 on a pair, we will see her move to number 7 in the aggregate. 340 for Annie Vick here in the second go-around. Now we go to Brooke Bernowski. Brooke rides in under the colors of Region 7. The banner from the Sheridan 5th grader. First year to qualify. The 2024-2025 Region 7 Vice President. As a matter of fact, that'll be for her sophomore season of junior high rodeo. Time's going to be 3:48 on the run. 3:48. That is going to close the books on her 2024 first year at the Texas Junior High Finals. Great showing and a great way to finish it, Cowgirl. Can't wait to see you next year. Now we go to Turner Tenney. 7th grader out of Region 4. 7th grader out of Region 4. Finalists in the barrels, poles, and breakaway. Turner going to get one clocked in. She'll be a 281. 281 makes her 681 on 2. That unofficially is now number 7 in the aggregate. Now that's going to take us to Blakely Boardman out of Region 3. The champ out of Region 3, Erath County, where she calls home there in Stephenville. 6th grader in her sophomore season of junior high rodeo. Rookie all-around, freshman season of junior high rodeo. This is her rookie season. A rookie all-around cowgirl. Floats one out, but not going to connect. No time for Blakely. 5 cowgirls left in the Let's Talk Landon Real Estate Breakaway. Ellie Boyd calls home in Waller. She is a Region 6 8th grader, part of the graduating class this year. Second year to qualify, and the goats and breakaway. Ellie Boyd. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. 271. Did exactly what she needed to do. 271 for a total on 621. And the new number 5 cowgirl in the aggregate. We're going to move on now to Letty Gaines, Gray League champion, met out. Letty Gaines. She'll be the next young lady to work for us. Reaching out there, but going to get him caught in the back of the head. No time for Letty. Final 2 cowgirls, that is, in the breakaway open. Region 2's Aniston Abel out of Hobbs, New Mexico. Left the National Junior High Finals last year, reserve national champion breakaway roper. Cowgirl from New Mexico, rodeoing in the Lone Star State. Finished top 15 of the GOATs at Nationals, third in the all-around. She's the Region 2 champion breakaway roper. She got out. She's clean. And she's a 226. 226. And with a 603 on a pair, that is the new number 3 Cowgirl in the aggregate. Good roping, Aniston. We'll see you Saturday. Madison Mansell finishes us out here in the Let's Talk Land and Real Estate Breakaway. Region 6 with a 2-time qualifier. Backing into the box. 8th grader, part of the graduating class. Horse firing on all cylinders. He's ready. Got a world champ in the box assisting. Get that animal to sit comfortably against the Rattler box pads. Here's Madison. That one will stick on. Fits nicely right around the neck, 351 for Madison, 351. Puts her, well, just a little bit out of it there on one, as I said, as that was a go-round attempt. Fastest run that we saw today, Aniston Abel, 226. Watched her move to third in the aggregate as well. Job well done by the breakaway ropers, and thanks to Kyla Dodson and the team. Let's Talk Land and Real Estate, sponsoring our girls breakaway. Sticking down around the Rattler Ropes Classic Equine timed event in. Texas Beef Initiative, boys breakaway roping, comes up next.
Preferred, America's #1 name in ranch and rodeo.
Texas Beef Initiative, it takes $1,000 to buy, feed, and process a steer. One steer provides up to 1,500 nutrient and protein-rich meals to Texas families in need. We'd love for you to be involved with the Texas Beef Initiative. Blue Watson will kick things off for us here in the boys' breakaway roping, brought to you by TBI. 7th grader out of Region 6. Oh, going to let it pay. Let it pay after it lays down across the nose. And a 253 for Blue. You're my boy, Blue. 253. Now we go to Region 4, Jacob Griffin, the 8th grader out of Joaquin. Qualifier on the breakaway ribbons, team roping, reserve state champ from a year ago. Has been to nationals. Now in his senior season of junior high rodeo, looking to make it one more once. Chasing him down. Going to stick it on him past the 50-yard line. 449 for Jacob. 449. He'll be a 733 on 2. And in the boys' breakaway roping aggregate, a 733 on 2 goes to number 7. Trip Tatum, Region 6 once again. Fellow 7th grader from the VI region. Third guy to rope for us here on this Thursday morning. We are 3 for 3 in the boys' breakaway roping today. They came with their roping breeches on. 350 for Trip Tatum. That is going to make him a 679 on 2. 679, that is unofficially now the new number 7 man, as it just keeps getting bumped and moved and shuffled. Cooper Wilkerson, let's go with the Region 2 7th grader. Second year to qualify to the Texas State Finals. Made it in all 4 events that he competes in year-round. Reserve year-end breakaway roping champ, and not going to connect and keep the ball rolling for us today. Put a little pause in it. That's all right. Still got another year ahead of him that we'll get to see him back here. No time for Cooper. How about Retbro? Retbro from Region 3. Erath County Cowboy, a 6th grader out of Stephenville. Ooh. Try to get it to stick on and not going to drop over the nose. No time. Going to Cross Plains now, the hometown of Rhett Priest. The Big X sends us a 5th grader now. Rhett Priest. Calls home in Cross Plains, Texas. Rides for Region 10. And unfortunately, a no time for Rhett. So we start with 3 times. We follow it with 3 no times. It is a Region 3 8th grader that'll get this thing back on track. Yeah, sounds good. I think he can do it. Calls home in Paradise. Kane Blessing would be that 8th grader I'm talking about. Fastest run we saw was the first run of the day, 2:53. Watched it shake up the leaderboard, and I've done so twice again already. Out and missing. No time for Kane. Yancey Bowles from Region 4. 6th grader this time around. He'll be next to stick his horse's rear against the Rattler box pads. Yancey trying to put together a go-round time for him. Insider baseball, you got to be under 2.4 seconds if you want to be in the top 15 of the aggregate on 1. Attaboy. There's some logic in there somewhere. 5 and 25 for Yancey. 5 and a quarter. My bad. 5 and 25. Uvalde is going to send us Chad Foster, a 5th grader. Foster, a 5th grader, Region 8 competitor. We'll see him come back and join us in his sophomore season next year. Keep your chin up, Cowboy. 3 more years of this. 3 more years to see you back here in Gonzales. What about Cash O'Neill from Klondike and Region 4? Plays basketball, football. He's on the travel baseball team. And he's living like Snoop Diggity Dog. Got money on his mind and his mind on money. Cash O'Neill. Breaking it away today with the clock stopping at 4:00, 400. Reaching the midway point of our TBI Boys Breakaway Open, Cooper Fragia out of Region 5. He's an 8th grader, part of the graduating class this year. Multi-event Cowboy from Region 5. Not going to have any luck today, though. No time. Go-round efforts for the next several Cowboys. Trying to be 2.2 seconds or faster, as that leaderboard has gotten shaken up a couple times. The goalpost has been moved, and now 2.2 or faster on 1 to make it back. Here's Trip Jarzewski, Region 6. 7th grader, 3 times to the state finals, has done it every year he's been eligible. Made it in the shoot dogging, team roping, and breakaway. No time. Chance Anderson, Clarendon, Texas. Region 2 sending us a 7th grader. Well, he'll get them caught, but we have to add 10. 2, 22, turns to 12, 22. 12 and 2-2. Cooper Fear is going to be a man out, so we go to Clay Pate, the breakaway roper out of Region 9. Rancher by day, breakaway roper by night. Had to put his day job on hold so he could come compete at the Texas Junior High Finals. Clay Pate out of Madison County. Trying to get it connected to the calf. Sent out the long pass, but not going to be received. No time. Down to the final 5 in our Texas Beef Initiative boys breakaway. It'll be Scout Husky from Region 8. Matter of fact, Region 8 for the next 3. 6th grader from Jordanton. Scout Husky. He'll find a size that fits. 351 for Scout. 3 and 5-1 for the Region 8 6th grader. Go round attempt right now for Hunter McDonald. Sticking with the same region, this time around an 8th grader. Twice to the Texas Junior High State Finals. Top 20 finisher in the goat tying last year. This is Camp Verde's Hunter McDonald. Can't make it connect, though, so no time. Final one from Region 8, that is. And our TBI boys breakaway are open for today. Saw a 6th grader and 8th grader. Now we'll see a 5th grader from the Region VIII. Riker Dean from Ozona, Texas. 5th grader at his first Texas Junior High Finals. Unfortunately, the fifth grader that needed to just get a time in the second go-round going to come up short and empty-handed, no time. Got a chance to go into the aggregate right now, one of our final two. Taos Armstrong from Region 1. Got a chance to go into the aggregate right now. All he's got to do, put a time on the board. That puts him in the top 10. Puts him in the top 10 with 2 perfs to sweat tonight, tomorrow. And the seventh grader could have a chip and a chair at the big kids table for Saturday. Soon to be senior member of the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association, finishing out his 7th grade or junior year, if you will. Right now, Taos Armstrong trying to feel comfortable. Freeing up that horse one more time. Want him firing on all cylinders, ready to explode. All right, so he broke the barrier. 12:47 is going to be the total time. But here's the good news. Normally you don't hear the broken barrier. Here's the good news. 17:79 on 2. That is number 10 in the aggregate. He's still in the hunt for it. Trent Bogner. Erath County Region 10, 7th grader now. Bogner. Hard running calf. And gonna try and right there, wrapped around the horn. Breaks away. His time at 11:82 in the round, 11:82. Boys breakaway roping, getting pretty exciting today. Fastest, then a 3:50 and a 3:51, unofficially the 3 fastest times. Saw the leaderboard in the aggregate, get to see where you actually stand in the aggregate. Anything I say for the rest of today, and see on the arena floor, we are prepping the stage. The Kubota tractor and side-by-side makes its way in. Our girls goat tying staff is ready to go to work. Choice Media bringing it to us once again here on this Thursday. We will come back with the first 2 after the tractors part. Don't forget that the Power Up Speaker Series finishes up today. At about 12 o'clock, they're going to have their final guest speaker over there, courtesy of Crossroads Rodeo Ministry, in the tent right beside the Expo Center. And the girls' go tying is brought to you by Choice Media. That is the family-owned and operated billboard business. There's some social promotions as well in Texas and eastern New Mexico. Braley Bennett out of No Trees, Region 2 7th grader, will get us underway here on this morning performance. Cowgirl out of No Trees, second year to the Texas State Finals. Just being smooth today is the key. Watching her clock in a 9:31. 9:31. That is going to put her 18:53 on a pair. 18:53 is 13th in the aggregate unofficially. Emmy Albert out of Region 6. Hometown cowgirl from right here in Gonzales County. Said, come and take it. 10:38. 10:38 for Emmy. Brings up a goat switch for us right here. She's a 22:55 on a pair. That is on the outside looking in. Goat switch happening. Once again, courtesy of our friends at Kubota. That'll take us to Haley Baker out of Region 9. 7th grader at Lincoln Junior High. Second year member, first time qualifier to the Texas Junior High Finals. Ooh, goat holder about got taken out. Cowgirl going to finish the job, though, as she tiptoes around the horse to the goat. Everybody at home watching it on the Cowboy Channel Plus, the replay. The Cowgirl managing to stick with it in a time of 12:88. 12:88 on the run. Takes us to Yorktown. Region 7's 8th grader, part of the graduating class this year. Grace Min. A little bit longer than she wanted on her first round, but can speed things up here in round 2. She can have a shot at it. Grace Min. Time is going to be a 9:11. So 14:11 with the hat penalty, 14:11. Story Myers comes up after the goat switch. Region 4 7th grader, rookie of the year last year in her 6th grade season. Story Myers out of Van. Solid in the first round. Now trying to go be sound on 2. Not exactly what she'd hoped to do. Qualified time, nevertheless, 10:28 for Story. 10:28 will make her a 20:05 on 2. 20.05 is exactly 15th right now. Just going to say it. Probably not going to hold. Hava Hawkins, Region 3. Hawkins, the next to work for you. A sixth grader working for Region 3. Getting the goat down and tied for an 11:40 in round 2, 11:40. $20 and $38 on a pair that is the outside looking in. So now with the goat switch, brings up Atlee Korzinski. Korzinski representing Region 8, a two-time qualifier, as a sixth grader, now a seventh grader. Oh, she's quick on the ground. Yes, she is. Once she gets them gathered and wrapped, she is smooth on the tie as well. Hoping that it pays off. 11:43 for Korzinski. 11:43, she is on the outside looking in as well. Last one on this goat, then we'll swap them. That's going to be Rigby Jones, Region 5. You're up. Region 5, your girl's up. First time qualifiers, a sixth grader. Region 5, sixth grader right there. She is a 1460 in this round. 1460. Shanna Brashear is a turnout, so we'll need to tie this goat if we would, please. After the switch, we'll tie this goat with Shanna, let our director do the work. Then we'll be ready for Haley Nunn. Haley Nunn from Region 2. Got a cowgirl coming to us from Seminole. Straight A student, 2 times to the state finals. Horse trying to take a little detour on her, but she's not phased. .19. 9 and 19. Making sure the tie is official. We're at the midway point of our girls' goat tying. We'll do a goat switch and level out the playing field. Once again, a big thank you going out to Choice Media for making it possible for the girls to tie goats this week. After the Kubota's parked, Ella Haynes from Region 1. That's who we'll welcome in next. Ella Haynes now. If the goat stays tied, we're looking at the fastest run of the day. 7:56 for Haynes. She will be a 16.97 on a pair, and that is number 10 in the aggregate for our cowgirl. Avery Childers, next to work for us out of Region 4. Oklahoma Cowgirl, Rodeo in the Lone Star State. Making sure the goat stays tied before we say anything. What do you say to a 662? Oh my goodness. With a 662, she'll turn in an 18-10 on 2, and she now goes to the top 15 in the aggregate. Nicely done, Avery. We're going to wait and see if it holds, though. Teresa Waddington is a 7th grader out of the Region 3 team. Waddington, a Pee Wee Goat Tide champ from the SWA HSRA. Qualified to the National Little Britches finals in this discipline as well. But the bobbles are going to cost her. A 12:02 is going to be the time for her efforts. 12:02. We'll swap the goat after this run. Region 7, 8th grader, part of the graduating class. Talking about Peyton Garcia. Part of the National Junior Honor Society, the A Honor Roll. Peyton Garcia. Nine and 37. 9 and 37, and with the way the leaderboard has been shaken and shuffled, she is on the outside looking in with a 19-15 unofficially. 6 cowgirls remain in the Choice Media Girls Goat Tying. Greeley Truby, that is an 8th grader from Region 1 that'll work for us next. Hale Center, where she calls home. 2-time to the state finals. Once in Colorado, once in Texas. Basketball track star on the A Honor Roll. Greeley Truby. Her time today, 11:75. 11:75. No time? Okay, no time. Hood County Cowgirl, Carly Candela. 7th grader that rodeos in the Big X from Texas. Light pan where she calls home. 5 trips to the National Little Britches Finals. A trip to the Huey Junior Patriot. Carly Candela. Oh, tuck and roll back up on your feet. That away. Finish the run strong. 12:01 though will be the time. 12:01. Brings up a goat switch once again. Then we go to Lubbock. Lubbock, Texas, sending us Maddie Stroud now. 7th grader out of Region 2. Go tried to meet her halfway there. Trips her up. All right. Got him now. Flank, gather, string, and tie. It's going to be longer than what she wanted. Qualified time, nevertheless, 12:83. 12 and 8-3. As we go to the final one on this goat, and we'll switch one more time. Emery Edwards from Region 3. 8th grader, part of the graduating class this year. An Erath County Cowgirl. .882 on the run. 8 and 8-2 as her final run of her junior high career comes to an end. Couple 7th graders that'll finish us out in the Choice Media Girls Goat Tying. Over in Mount Pleasant, the home of the Prefert Manufacturing Facility. The Prefert Ranch. That's also home to Rita Durham, Region 4 Cowgirl now. Rita's time, 1874, 1874. Whose dog do we have out on the grounds? Oh, it's going to be a no time for Rita. So no time for Rita. And we've got too many players on the field. All right, final one. Let's get to it. Bella Bardwell from Region 9. Champion goat tire from the region this year. Twice to the Vegas toughest. The ETYRA champion goat tire as well. She's done it as a 7th grader. Final one of this performance. Hoping, waiting, praying, needs to stay tied for 6. The judge says we're good. 777 for Bella. 777, but I've got even better news for you. She'll be a 15-12 on 2. That is number 4 in the aggregate. That is number 4 on 2 right now for Bella Bardwell. I've got a sneaking suspicion we will see her on Saturday morning. The short goes Saturday. Congratulations to all the girls. Once again, a big thank you to Choice Media and their continued support of the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association. Choice Media TX is where you can learn more about how they could better help you build your small business or any business of any kind. As now we go to the boys' breakaway roping, courtesy of Livingston Lawn and Garden. Oh, sorry, boys' breakaway, or goat tying. I did it again. Goat tying. Let's goat tie for the boys. That's, it's been a long. It's been a long week. Boys go tying, still courtesy of Livingston Lawn and Garden. And we'll start things out with Region 9's Trevor Williams. Stopping the clock today is the first boys goat tire, 17:31 for his efforts, 17-31. Yeah, whoever's dog that was, it had an orange collar on. It's tied behind the header's box. It needs to be claimed, please. Claimed and removed from the premises. We're watching now Case Logston out of Royce City, Region 5, a three-time finalist to the Texas Junior High Finals. 3 times we've seen him here in Gonzales, his final attempt as an 8th grader. Here's Case. No time for Case. Goat's going to kick free. We'll switch the goats out right here and be ready for an Erath County Cowboy. Qualified in the team rope and breakaway roping and goat tying. Plays baseball, basketball, is an outdoorsman in his spare time. That's Dawson Brooks of Region 3. In his sophomore season of junior high rodeo. His time, 18:42, 18-4-2, as the goat does stay tied. Be a 30-73 on 2, that is on the outside looking in. One more, then we'll switch the goat. Heath Emmons, Region 9, 7th grader out of the Region IX. $12.09 for Heath today. $12.09, fastest run we've seen in the performance. And a go-round attempt at it for him right there. Brings up a goat switch on the Kubota side-by-side. And Hagen Leeton, who we look to next. Leeton calls home in Sweetwater, competes in Region 2 as a 6th grader this year. We'll put him down as an 1857. 18 and 5-7. For a grand total of an 1857 on one. Yep, go around attempt. Okay. Brazos Lennox rides under the banner of Region 10, 7th grader. His first time to state. A honor roll student, attends the Champion Academy private school. Lives in Donnie. Brazos Lennox. Beautiful. Beautiful. If the goat stays tied, we're looking at a new fast time of the day. 11:58 for Lennox. 11:58. New fast time of the day is go round attempt. As now we get a shot back at the aggregate. We'll swap the goat out. We've got Ryan Rubio, the only one that'll run this goat. We'll have to tie it after Ryan. Ryan Rubio, Region 7, 8th grader, two-time state qualifier, has made it in the ribbon roping, tied it in roping, and now the goat tying. $14 and 88. 14 and 8-8. He'll be on the outside looking in on the total on two. We'll let our director tie this goat real quick. We'll swap it. Holt Walker will be next on the new goat. Holt Walker calls home an Ackerley, the 8th grader from Region 2. Long-legged buckaroo from Region 2. Long-legged, lanky cowboy in a 1590. His efforts, or time for his efforts today, 1590. We will... I believe we're going to run one more, then drag. Yep. Okay, so we got to drag midway through. It's what we've been doing all week, and it's the way we keep it fair for the rest of the Cowboys and the contestants in the second half. Forgot to do it. It happens. I've forgotten what event we were on at times. So we're going to drag now, then we'll rerun. Okay, we're going to drag now. We're going to let the goat sit for a little bit. We'll move on with the next goat in our draw. So that'll be the pairing of Anderson and Bracewell on goat 17. We'll let that goat sit, then we'll run those two at the end of the boys' goat tying. So while the tractor drags, it'll bring up Trace Anderson next. So we're going to go to Trace Anderson, Region 10, the all-around cowboy, goat tying champion, ribbon roping champion, tie-down champ. Was a reserve in healing, though. Region 10 all-around cowboy Trace Anderson, part of the graduating class of 2024. His final time of the Texas Junior High Finals. One of the Cowboys that all he had to do was put a time together, have a shot at it, time together, and he'll do just that. 12:38 in the go round for Trace, and a 23:39 on 2 means he is number 5 in the aggregate. Nicely done, Trace. Keen Bracewell for Region 5. Keen Bracewell. Watch them qualify. Oh, look at him be nimble. Oh, come here, goat. You bet. I would challenge everybody and encourage you, go back and watch this on the Cowboy Channel Plus app. We're going to watch the replay up here. Time's going to be 11:12. He come a whooping and a riding, hooping and a hollering, tries to get to his feet, says, to heck with it. Come here, goat. Oh, manhandle that piece of meat. And an 11:12 puts him 20-82 on 2. The new number 2 man in the aggregate. Ready for Tyler Rogers. Tyler Rogers is an 8th grader at a Region 9. Another lanky cowboy out of Huntsville. $14.09. His time on the run today, 14:09. He'll be at 28:47 on 2. And that is on the outside looking in, unfortunately. Ready for Weston Appleton. Appleton out of Region 5, calls home in Huntington. 8th grader and a 2-time National Junior High Finals qualifier. $13.71. In our Livingston Lawn and Garden boys And our Livingston Lawn and Garden boys goat tying. We've got 4 that remain. We're going to run these 2, then bring back that other goat that we set aside for a little while. This is going to be Hank Minter under the banner of Region 4 now. Hank Minter, 7th grader from Clarksville. And the time for his efforts today, 13:36. We'll run 1, drag swap the goat, and we'll finish out with the final 2. Hayden Phillip, the Region 6 8th grader, been to the National Junior High Finals Rodeo. That was in Perry, where he got to attend. Now in his senior season of junior high rodeo, he hopes to add Des Moines to the list of rodeo's travel stops. Hayden Phillip. $11.51. 11 and 5-1. Phillip. Going to be a 25 and 82. Unofficially on 2. Right now, that sits just barely inside our top 15. Just barely inside our top 15. With 2 performances remaining. Two Cowboys left in this performance, then 2 performances remaining in round 2. So we have remedied the solution, and we have brought back the 2 Cowboys that we need to. Correction made after not having drug earlier. Holt Walker going to get a chance to go at it again. And our Livingston Lawn and Garden boys breakaway. 8th grader out of Region 2. Here comes Walker. $14.21 on the run, 14 and 2-1. It's going to put him 33-27 on the pair on the outside. Now for Wyatt Harrell. 7th grader out of Region 6, 3rd year to the Texas State Junior High Finals. Wyatt Harrell, the Hallettsville native. $14.31 for Harrell. Boys go tying, courtesy of Livingston Lawn and Garden. Finishes out with the fast time ending up being the 11:12 that we saw by Keen Bracewell. 11:12 and 11:51 and an 11:58, the 3 fastest times of the boys go tying. Congratulations to all the gentlemen there. And for all your lawn and garden needs, and as well as a wide variety of equipment, heavy machinery, and small operating that you could possibly want, check out Livingston Lawn and Garden, as they will set you up for success. Pole bending, Story Jewelers, proud to bring it to you this year. That's coming up next as we get the poles set. Positions 1 through 3. We'll be ready.
Some call it following in the footsteps. Others call it handing over the reins. But when it comes to bestowing our values to the next generation, we simply call it a way of life. Cinch, lead, don't follow.
Before you leave Gonzalez, you need to go visit Story Jewelers. They'll clean your jewelry for free as part of their commitment to the Texas Junior High Finals. And they're proud to bring you the pole bending as Hadley Hubble starts things out for us. 8th grader out of Region 10. Enjoys being on the lake. She's a wakeboarder, a surfer, but today a pole bender. Going to navigate the choppy waters of the J.B. Wells Arena. Oh, and it is rough. We are knocking buoys down left and right. 2 down, 3 down. We add 15. It is a 37-70. 37-70. That's way off, sir. There you go. It was close. You know that red dot that's got to be on it? Yeah. It's been a long week, hasn't it? Also, you boys out there, the U.S. Olympic synchronized pole setting team, they have been in uniform all week. I can't believe it that you guys got team jerseys and everything, been synced up in your whole color scheme. That's awfully impressive. Done a great job all week, gentlemen. We appreciate everybody on the Texas Junior High Rodeo director staff, the volunteers that have made it possible. Avery Karstens, she will reap the benefits of the poles being reset now. Karstens is 7th grader out of Region 9, taking a left turn at number 6. Two down, 32-406. Total on the run, 32-406. Ready for Wimberly Elliott, Region 3. Elliott's a 7th grader out of Region 3, twice to the state finals. She stops the clock at a 27:44, 2:07:44. She is now a 41-784 on 2. 41-784 on 2 is number 3 in the aggregate. Will drag. As we near the end of our morning performance that'll bleed into the afternoon, would like to remind everybody that you're only going to get the best deal possible on all the photos and videos of your kids' runs at the Texas Junior High Finals here in Gonzales, here at the state finals. Jennings are only going to take you up on that deal here. Take your money of the $200 variety to dump them all on your phone before you ever leave here. You can't do that when you get home. So take advantage of it. Do not miss out on it. Big thank you going out to Classic Equine, where they play to win, as well as Kubota. They make it possible to have our level playing field every event. Ready for positions 4 through 6. Addison Hart, Baston, Texas. 8th grader from Region 4. Region 5. 4th counter out. 8th grader now. Tacking on an extra 10, 30.422. 30 and 422. As we upright the polls, we'll go to Hood County, Region 10, and Cody Herron. An all 8th graders section right now. Just watched one from Region 5, now Region 10. Cody Herron from Lipan, Texas. She'll be the one next to turn and burn for us. Yeah, I like it. So does Gonzales. 21-249. 2-1-249. She will be a 42-44 on 2. That is number 5 right now in the aggregate. As we go to make Kaylee Merritt, the 8th grader out of Region 2. Lubbock sending us a former Rookie of the Year, now a 3-time state qualifier. Been to the Huey Junior Patriot short round as well. McKaylee Merritt. And the penalties assessed 25-360. That one hurts. 25-360. We'll drag. When we come back, it is positions 7 through 9. tonight, positions 7 through 9. We're ready for you. Riley Wilson is a 6th grader from Region 2. Got the fan club ready to cheer her on. Wilson, qualifier in the poles and team roping. Two poles down, so we had 10. 32, 1, 4, 3. 3, 2, 1, 4, 3. Letty Chapman. Just making sure Region 2's awake still. Sticking with you, Region 2. We got an 8th grader this time around. Qualifier in the barrels, goats, and poles. The AB Honor Roll Cowgirl from Lubbock. Singing her swan song this year. Final run of her 8th grade career. It's up. You're good. Ooh, get old Black around. Oh, all that for nothing. Plus 10, 32, 786. The boys in blue getting a little practice in before they make their trip to Paris this year for the Olympics. Representing the U.S. of A. as the synchronized pole setting team. Final one of this section. Bernie, Texas, going to send us Kelsey Harms as an 8th grader. Under the banner of Region 8, a 3-time state qualifier, an all-around champion, a breakaway champ, a barrel pole ribbon roper qualifier. Made it to the finals in the short round of this contest last year. $21,240, we'll drag. When we come back, it is positions 10 through 12.
How can you describe Whataburger's honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich? The chicken just has a certain... And then there's the sauce that just gives you a little bit of... And the cheese? It's the exact right amount of... It's almost too hard to put it into... Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. The honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich at Whataburger. Just like you like it.
Get everything we've got for 2024 with an annual subscription to Cowboy Channel Plus. Sign up today at CowboyChannelPlus.com and get on-demand access to the 2023 encore of the National Finals Rodeo, the Texas Swing, over 950 live rodeo performances, and the 2024 NFR. Start the year off right by subscribing to Cowboy Channel Plus and start watching the Cowboy Channel today.
Rosie Champion will be the first of this next section. That is a sixth grader out of Region 9. Qualified last year in the pole bending. Now again as a sixth grader. Champion out of Groesbeck. We'll add 5 to her time and a 26. 9:34 is the total for Rosie. Sydney Solis from Region 8. She is an eighth grader from Region 8. And the clock's going to read at 22:277. 22:277. Ruth Jones is a Region 2 eighth grader. Been to the finals 3 times. Vegas toughest qualifier. Rope for the crown qualifier. Now is a pole bender left turn. One more weave, bob and duck. Turn left, let's go. Push, push, smooch and kick. 20.682. 20.682. That is the new fastest time of the day. She is a 47.810 on a pair, and she is just barely in the top 15. We're going to drag, and when we come back, it's going to be the positions of 13 through 15. Ready for 13 through 15, as there are 9 cowgirls that remain in the Story Jewelers pole bending here today. Starting out with the New Mexico cowgirl for Region 1. Taylor Kimball is the 8th grade cowgirl that left the all-around champion barrel racer and goat tire for Region 1 this year. Now for her round 2 efforts. $31,020, 31,020. Pulls down, added to the time. Jade Nyman is a sixth grader out of Region 3, a gymnast, straight A student, downhill skier. Well, there's nothing she can't do. She's a painter, animal lover. She wants to become a veterinarian when she's older. This is Nyman out of Region 3. (27) 141 with the pull down. 27141. Final one of this section. It'll be a fifth grader. Fifth grader for Region 8. The all-around champ for the BCYRA in 21, 2, and 3. Region 8 Rookie of the Year this year, Kylie Everett from Pleasanton. Riding under the banner of Region VIII. How about a 20.884 for the fifth grader? 20.884. Put her first round time together with round two. 41.56. She is now number 2 in the aggregate. Unofficially, of course.
We were forged through ideas. We were designed by the way of trial, error, and perseverance. Stitch by stitch, strap by strap, stride for stride. Choose to be challenged. Choose to be original. Choose to be remembered. Choose Classic Equine.
My name's Grayson Kraft, and I own and operate Sandhill Livestock here in Canadian, Texas. I'm a third-generation cowman myself. I work out here on a daily basis with my son and my future son-in-law, and they're very instrumental and helpful to me. Sandhill does some farming and backgrounds livestock for clientele. We weigh their cattle and then load them on a truck and ship them to a desired yard. Capital Farm Credit believes in the producer. They leave you alone and let you go do your job. Together, we're better.
One being represented from the land of enchantment. Jocelyn Kimball watched Big Sister earlier on. Now it's Little Sister's time to shine. Sixth grader from Clayton. Reserve all-around champ this year. .430. And the sixth grader will spank him today. 20 and 430. The news keeps getting better at a 41-43. 443, she is the number 2 cowgirl in the aggregate now. As we go to Sydney Ray Jones, Region 10. Sydney Ray from Brady, an all-around cowgirl competing in rodeo. She's a volleyball, basketball, softball player as extracurriculars at school, and a 7th grader. $22,088. 22,088 for Sydney Ray. Now for the final one of this section. We'll drag one more once and come back with the final 3. Presley Harkness is a Region 7 2-time qualifier. Has made it in the barrels and the poles. Last year's state champ in the pole bending. Oh, she's got that horse tuned in. Looking good. Get ready. Clock reads 21-241, 21-241. And she is a 47.05 on a pair. That, I'm afraid, is on the outside looking in. We'll drag.
Resistol. We live it every day.
Final 3 cowgirls in our Story Jewelers pole bending. Margaret Staton out of Region 6. Riding her horse called Tadpole. The 5th grader qualifying to her first Texas Junior High Finals. The Bastrop cowgirl for Region 6. And we'll add 15. 36,265. 36,265. We'll reset the polls. We'll go from Region VI to Region IV. Daisy Neal from Saltillo is a 6th grader and a 2-time qualifier for the Texas Junior High Finals. When she's not rodeoing, she's a softball, basketball, track star in Saltillo. Daisy Neal. Adding a 5-second penalty to the run, 26, 113. Leaving us just one. Stony Bauer from Mingus. The Big X in Texas. Region 10 going to send us a Cowgirl, part of the graduating class as the final pole bender in the Story Jewelers contest. Honor roll student. Extracurriculars include track and basketball. In her short time span as a rodeo competitor, has won over 40 buckles and 30 saddles. Back across the finish line, she'll go with the 22-785 today, 22-785. Go round attempt right there for her on this 8th performance. Best time that we saw today, it was by little sister. Got to watch the New Mexico Cowgirl, Jocelyn Kimball, smoke them with a 20 and 430. All times and totals unofficial, of course, as you need to be sure, I can't stress this enough, to check the secretary's postings at the completion of every event or performance. Any times and totals that I tell you, and placings especially, are not official until the secretary verifies and posts outside the office. Going to let the Kubota do its thing one more time today, and then we're down to the Classic Equine Rattler Ropes. Time to vent in for the Yippee-Ki-Yay team roping.
Wow, what a game. You know, all season long, we hope for games like this. And now you get to the final game of the season. It's all about the buckle.
Let the hats fly, Texas! Just hit the biggest jackpot in Las Vegas!
Ladies and gentlemen, your 2023 PBR Camping World Teen Series champions, the Texas Rattlers.
Preferred, America's #1 name in ranch and rodeo.
Wow, what a game. You know, all season long, we hope for games like this. And now you get to the final game of the season. It's all about the buckle.
Let the hats fly, Texas! Just hit the biggest jackpot in Las Vegas!
Ladies and gentlemen, your 2023 PBR Camping World Teen Series champions, the Texas Rattlers.
Yippee-Ki-Yay, that is the store with vintage Western clothing, turquoise, inappropriate trucker hats, And they bring us the team roping. Twine twirling event, header, heeler, 3 legal head catches, 2 legal heel catches. Let's go with Connor Greer on the head side. Eli Williams on the heel end. Everybody getting a good look at it there on the Cowboy Channel Plus app and YouTube. Tom and the team making it possible for us to see who we watch first. Connor not going to connect on the front end, no time. So let's move on. Moving on to Aniston Abel and Jackson Bakeman. Here's a Region 2 8th grade combo of a reserve national champion on the front side. The 2024 Region Reserve Champion healer on the back end. Reserve champ in the national level of the breakaway roping. Reserve champs on the state level in the team roping. Horse says he's ready. Shaking his head for him. Let's get to it. Five seconds of penalties is going to put him solid. 15:45 in the performance. 15:45. We'll look at the aggregate right next. They are 15:45 on 1. All right, go around attempts for the next couple. Go around attempts is going to bring up Diesel Van Ryn, Sterling Bruce. Diesel and Sterling riding under the banner of Region 1. Five in the field, 14:59. 14:59 in the go-round. If you want to be in the top 15 on 1, you got to be better than 10:30 or faster. Now we go to Jacob Minton and Wilder Bragg. Minton and Bragg now from Region 4. 5th grader, 6th grader. Arkansas Cowboys left the natural state, came to the Lone Star State. Welcome to God's country, boys. Got to get facing tight, facing tight. Flag doesn't drop just yet. It's still working to get in position. There it is. 1779 is the total, or no, sorry, 2279 is the total with the penalties assessed. 2279. Region 1 combo now for Laney McDaniel, Rhett McDaniel. As we read them right to left, you got the healer on the right, the left side. We read them left to right, excuse me. Healer on the left side, header on the right. Cowgirl starts to run, steer being a little tricky. Wads him up in a corner now to get that classic rope to stick on. No time. No time for Daniel McDaniel. Moving along in our Hippie-Ki-Yay team roping. It'll be Kylie Renninger and Blaze Johnson next for Region 6. The 8th grade, 7th grade connection. 3 times to the state finals on the top side. And a Day Rancher on the backside. Renninger and Johnson now. No time. Ransom Morris, crossfig. 3 times to the state finals on the top side once again. That's the 8th grader from Muleshoe. The 8th grader from Clovis, New Mexico is the Region 2 champion healer with his partner, the champion header. The 8th graders repping R2. And unfortunately, the rope will pop off. Watching it back there on the instant replay in the Cowboy Channel Plus app, you see it. Lots of momentum as that figure 8 come back around. Carries it right off the horn. Cowboy trying to be smart not to pull it back and figure 8 it over a horn. Didn't get pulled tight enough, no time. All right, lane star Jake Ania. Region 3 working for you right now. Alaman left. Pops him in the back. No time. Okay. Coleman Packard, Hagen right. Is a Region 3 connection of an 8th grader, 7th grader. Packard and Wright. I know Lipan's Hood County. No time. Let's go to Levi Berry, Cooper Britton. They'll come in under the banner of Region IV. Big reach on the head side. Heel shot. Rock 'em, sock 'em. Double hawked one on a run for an 8-11. And boys, you're going to like this. You are 1686 on a pair. You are the new #1 team on 2. Now to Preston Golson and Kylie Howe. Got the ball rolling. Let's see if we can't pick up a little momentum. Oh, I'm going to stop it dead in its tracks. No time. Slayton Poses, Lake and Boyce, 6th graders out of Region 10. Got a 2-time state qualifier on the back end. That's Boyce. You got a first-year competitor and qualifier on the top side. That's Poses. Slayton and Lakin. Oh, Slayton had him. It looked good, buddy. It looked good. Don't hang your head too bad. First-year qualifier, you still got 2 years ahead of you, Buckaroo. We'll see you back here next year. No time for Poses and Boyce. Let's go to West and Nichols. 7th grader, 8th grader, Region IV, Region 4, who they represent. West out of Flint. Nichols out of Winsboro. No time. Colt Sanders, Brant Dial, we're ready for you. The 7th graders. Yeah. 7th graders, that's what we've been missing, a combination of 7th graders. That's what we've been lacking from this show. They'll put a time on the board for us. Region 9 competitors, go round attempt at it. Really, all you got to be is sub 10 seconds, and you'll be in the hunt for the aggregate. No time. Felix Cavazos and Caden Wyatt ride under the banner of Region 6 into the back of the boxes. Classic equine, classic ropes, rattler ropes. They cushion the back of our roping boxes. Cavazos, the header, Wyatt, the healer. 8th grader and a 7th grader. No time. Presley Jacobs, Kinsley Scott. It is cowgirl time in the Yippee-Ki-Yay team roping. Cowgirls from Region 9. A 7th grader and an 8th grader. 4-event state qualifier on the front end. 3 times to the state finals on the back end as the 8th grader. No time. Lane Powell, Hagan Burton, one of the final 4 teams we'll watch in the Yippee-Ki-Yay team roping. Powell and Burton represent Region 2. That's a 6th grader on the front side, an 8th grader wraps things up with a bow on the back end. And unfortunately, the wrong end of the beef that we needed to catch there. No time. 3 remain. Wyatt Coldaway, Taggart McClendon. Got a couple Region 7 competitors now. 6th grader in his first trip to the Texas Junior High Finals. Your header. He calls home in Victoria. Taggart McClendon, that's the 8th grader, part of the graduating class this year. He calls home in Beeville. Final time we'll see Taggart and Gonzalez. Wyatt, a couple more trips ahead of him. Couldn't quite get his slack pulled tight enough, fast enough, no time. 2 to go. Lucas Dunn, Cowan Ingold. What about a couple Region 4 7th graders? Resume on the front end reads like this. Reserve champ breakaway, champion shoot dogger, ribbon roper, header, and the all-around. On the backside, it's the reserve champion healer in 22-23, wins it this year. got the Region 4 combination of Lucas and Cowan. And not a legal rodeo half-head. Going to be a no time. 1 to go. Final team on this 8th performance, 3rd of the second go-round, morning that's bled into the afternoon. Robert Clayton and Hayden Crawford. Region 4 once again. And a no time. Team roping, only 4 qualified times today. Clean run, though, that's leading it. Levi Berry and Cooper Britton, they are also the new #1 team in the aggregate. So it's safe to say we will see those boys on Saturday. Great roping today, gentlemen. Big thank you to Hippie Kaye once again. And don't forget that if you didn't claim that ticket in the 50-50 yesterday, they're going to put it in the pot today at 2 o'clock when we get ready to start our afternoon performance. Everybody watching on the Cowboy Channel Plus app, thanks for tuning in. Everyone here in Gonzales at the J.B. Wells Arena, it's been a great morning into the afternoon. Hope you guys enjoyed the little break. We'll be back 2:15 for performance number 9 as we near the end of round number 2 in this week here in Gonzales. Have a great afternoon, everybody. Remember to be a blessing because you are blessed.